GM. Hopefully this is working. I'm doing the streaming on Twitter and YouTube at the same time once again. So hopefully my audio is not effed up. What up, y'all? How we doing? I guess I'll pop the lights on real quick. We're doing, oh God, it's so bright. We're doing something I'm terrible at, which is front end. I'm just good enough at front end to build smart contract applications. But I have not done a whole lot of Svelte. So welcome my front end illiterates. I'm good at smart contracts. Not so good at the Svelting. So we're gonna get good. We're gonna get real good. We're live on Twitter and on YouTube, and Twitter is wonderfully delayed, so I'm sure it looks super awkward on Twitter. But that's fine because it doesn't matter. It does not matter. Front-end incompetence at its finest. So here's what we're going to be building today. We're going to, if we have time, we're going to do two things, but it's likely we're not going to have time, so we're likely only going to do one thing. So this is, should look familiar to any peeps who have gone through Cypher Updraft. I just realized I have like my frog logo like right in front of my face on my stream. I'll have to fix that. Well, is for people watching on YouTube, do you see like the frog logo on my face? Do I need to fix that? I think I do. Oh, that's annoying. I guess I'll fix it later. But this is HTML Fund Me F23. This is one of the lessons in Cypher Updraft to teach people about how kind of like websites work from a basic level. In the hard hat course, we actually did a whole like Next.js React thing, which you have cake on your face. Nope, you're good. Oh, okay, cool. All right, dope. Yes, don't fix it. Okay, cool. But so we're gonna have to do two things. Number one, we're gonna have to add ZKsync support to this. I don't know if ZKsync is any different, so we're gonna find out right quick if this works with ZKsync. And if it doesn't work, we're gonna have to update this with like a ZKsync branch on here. And then if this is all well and good, we're going to build this Updraft NFT UI in Svelte with some of the ZKsync front-end packages. So a lot of this is going to be watching me fumble around and learn a lot of the front-end stuff. Not a Svelte pro by any stretch of the imagination, but we're going to see how this goes. So yeah, we're going to get started with this one. If we have time, we're going to do this one. So this is going to be a button. Basically, I want, on Cypher Updraft, we teach people kind of blockchain basics, and that's for people who maybe either don't want to be a developer or don't have a lot of blockchain kind of historical knowledge, where we just go, hey, here's Metamask, here's a wallet, here's a blah, blah, blah. And one of the scariest and like most bizarre things about transition to Web3 is like interacting with a website and having this like wallet thing connect and like be weird, right? So I want to give some assurance to people, hey, yes, when you hit connect button, like this is what you should expect, like it is going to connect to your wallet. Here's how you can know it's connected properly and blah, blah, blah. So right in the blockchain basics, we're going to have like a little website. People can click mint NFT and it will mint them an NFT on either, you know, like a test net, a virtual net, or a real live net, depending on what we feel like doing. So, so these are the two things we're going to be building today. I have no idea how far we're going to get. So any questions before we jump in, or let's just jump in, I guess. Turn on the subbies. I don't know how to turn on the subbies. I thought subbies automatically get turned on. Oh, if they're not on, I'm sorry. Yeah, maybe they're not on. Sorry. All right. Let's jump into it. Let's start doing some Svelte. Timer is on. Round 1, here we go. Okay. Is this like React? It sure is, but we're gonna actually start with just raw JavaScript. My computer being so slow. Okay, this is a blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Run this file. You can usually just double click the file to run it in browser, or you can right click the file in VS Code and open with live server. That's right. Run the file. Well, that's already shitty. It's this one. Right click, open with live server. Do I not have live server? Oh, I don't have this installed. Wow. All right. So actually update the README as well. Run the, wow. Y'all let me get away with the terrible README for this long? VS Code extension. What are we gonna build? Do a little rewind. It's usually go live button at the, okay, right here. Duh. Do I not need the extension then? What if I uninstall this, restart extensions? No, I need the extension. And now there's a go live button at the bottom right. Once this installs. Yeah, okay, now there's a go live button. Boom. Okay. Hopefully this looks familiar to a lot of you. Connect. Hit it, you should see Metamask pop up. Connect. Great. Password. Added my really shitty password here. That's from the hard hat course. Yeah, it's from the hard hat course. It's also from the it's also in the Foundry course. It's in both actually. Mike, you still here? What am I using? I'm supposed to be using Wagmi and and what's the other one? So Svelte, Wagmi, and VM. I think I'm supposed to be using VM. HTML, all the things is here, and he's like the Svelte god. Yeah. Okay. So Wagmi, Wagmi, VM, and Svelte. So for this, I'm just going to use raw HTML though, just so that I can understand like what, if any, differences are for ZKsync. But then when we move over to the Updraft NFT UI, that's when we're going to use Wagmi, VM, and stuff. Oh, and we're going to use, wow, I actually don't have this installed. Paradigm. Wow, why can't I think of it? HTML All Things Podcast is badass. Yeah, y'all should sub. Go check out Mike's podcast. It's dank. What's the name? Did I do this on the Cypher? Cyphernauts? Definitely like one of the older lives. Oh my god. How cringe am I? Okay, here it is. Rivet. We're going to use Rivet as well. Rivet, that's the other one we're going to use. That's more for like testing and stuff. How about ethers.js? Yes, we're going to use ethers as well. Are you aware of Foundry issue creating corrupted contract addresses? I have encountered it today while working on Chainlink Hackathon project. Have you made an issue on the Foundry repo? Definitely want to be making issues where you see issues. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so Foundry fund me. So this is where I'm on the ZKsync branch, right? Oh shit. Actually, let's just add this. Git updated readme to be clear. What? I thought I fixed this last time. Push. This is where just like streaming, updated streaming. It's not good. I should update this. I'll do that later. All right, well, anyways, git pull, git checkout, ZKsync edition. Okay, cool. So now we're going to do some ZKsync stuff. Okay. So this is for make Anvil. So Anvil is a local. Okay, so here's what I'm going to have to do. ZKsync local. So they have like a CLI. Yeah. So they have a CLI that I can use. And then Hardhat, I can also use Hardhat. Starting us off in npx ZKsync CLI. Do I have this installed? I don't think I do. Okay. While creating new ERC20 contract, Foundry just creates some corrupted address. So reverts all the calls. I would either make a question on Stack Exchange ETH or on the Foundry repo an issue. Run commands without installation. I think I want to download it though. Blah, 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 blah. I guess I can just run npx. Is there an install? Okay, so I just, okay. Fine. Whatever. Start as again to sync node locally with ZKsync CLI. npx. Oh, I'm gonna have to update. Yeah, okay. npx ZKsync CLI dev start. Initiates your local. Stop. Oh, okay, that automatically. Okay. I was pretty sure I needed Docker to run this. In-memory node. Yeah, I don't want to Dockerize one. Quick startup, no persistence, only L2 node. Yes. I don't want the portal. I don't want the block explorer. Oh, okay. And we're getting an error. Permission denied while trying to connect to Docker daemon. So I do need Docker set up. Do I have Docker on this? Let me see. Oh, I do have Docker on this. let's do the Docker. Oh God, okay. I guess I need to run Docker for this. Oh, still having a hard time. My Docker daemon is not up. It's having a hard time. Update your version of Docker. Okay. Skip. No Docker containers running. That's fine. Now does it work? There we go. Okay. So it does kick off a Docker. So I might have to make like a ZKsync instructions here. Oh God, I should get rid of that. I don't know if I use that address anymore. I still have access to it, but I don't use it anymore. Okay, so it created node chain ID 260. Great. So I think I need to make. I think I need to make a ZKsync edition of this. So we'll do quick start. What's the table of contents? Requirements, quick start, execute a transaction. So we probably want to do 2 quick starts. Quick start, local EVM, and let's also do this. Quick start. Quick start. Oops. Quick start. Execute a transaction. Execute a transaction, ZKsync. Just copy all of this, and we're going to adjust this for ZKsync here. Seeing a true pro at it, love it. Seeing a true pro learn Svelte as he does it. Okay, so this, I'm probably going to have to update this repo, that means, because this repo is I have an issue on here. Draw function issue. Let's see what's going on with those peeps later. Foundry fund me. So this is specifically, so I might have to update this first for ZKsync, because this, what am I telling people to do here? Make build, make anvil, and I think the make anvil, if I go to make file. No, it just sets up anvil. Make deploy. So where's deploy? So I'm going to have to update this to add like a deploy ZKsync. And instead of anvil, they're going to have to do this with ZKsync. What up, Constitutional Corner? So we're actually gonna have to update this one first. Work with ZKsync code, Foundry, F23. Love to see you doing so front end. Hey, glad to hear it. Okay, good checkout ZKsync. Taking a break, mate. How's it going here? Looks like I hopped in at the start. Yeah, pretty much. Hell yeah. Good timing. So last time I forged this version. ZKsync Foundry ZKsync. This. Let's install Foundry ZKsync here. Cool. Wow, this is an older. Wow, this is an older repo. We have older chain-link browning contracts, older ZKsync stuff. Who's doing Murph tomorrow, by the way? They're trying to get fit or what? This is running right now. I think I'm gonna have to do like ZK Anvil, and this is where they run MPX. What was it? Dev start. README. Just blah 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 blah. Test coverage. ZKsync. Instructions here will allow to this repo ZKsync. Additional to the parts above. Sync. And then you'll need MPX. Oh, npm. npm. Good. And then you'll need Docker. This. How do you know if the Docker daemon is running? Patrick, you one day demonstrate how to contribute to GitHub Web3 open source project. That would be awesome. Sure. I'm kind of doing that right now. Foundry Fund Me is an open source project, and I'm contributing to it. Here's another way. This is Cypher and Updraft. A lot of these courses are blank. All you got to do is make a PR. And that's pretty much it. Docker. Git bum sounds way better. Sorry, docker -- version. If I stop the daemon, what if I quit this? Quit docker deck, stop. What happens if I do docker -- version now? It still shows up docker info. You gotta do docker info. Then you'll the daemon running. Let's open Docker back up. Any U library you know of? Yeah, we're using a bunch. We're using GitHub or Wagmi, VM, Rivet. Although Rivet's not a library. Yeah. Wagmi, Svelte, and VM. So VM, Svelte, Wagmi. These are what you're going to want to be looking at. Docker info. How do I know the daemon isn't here? Shit, what? Clients. And in the output, you'll see something like following to it's running. Okay. Usage ZKsync. Additional requirements. Deploy. Local ZKsync. Setup. ZKsync. Okay, what am I doing? It's not running right now, right? Exited. Good. Bye. Shit. config. Nah, dude. Some peeps on my team have been drinking like Bang and all these shit energy drinks, and I don't know. I've been vibing on them for the past month, and I'm like sad that I am, because this is probably like cancer in a can. I don't know. It's not the Bang drink. No. Usually I'm a spindrifter, just like raw water guy. At my giant ass, you know, Siphon branded 64-ounce water bottle here. I love Mental Outlaw. That dude is awesome. I watch like all of his vids. Yeah, I've heard of Build Space. Well, I guess, what do you want to know? Yeah, I've I've chatted with the guy who runs it a few times. How can you be badass like me? Damn, well, thanks for calling me badass. First of all, just code a shit ton, Woogie. Code a shit ton, and then make content about you coding a shit ton. That's the strat. And then go to the gym. Damn, thanks, fam. Yeah, go to the gym a shit ton. Tomorrow, everyone better do Murph. 1 mile run, 100 pull-ups, 200 push-ups, 300 squats, and then another mile run, all while wearing a 20-pound weight vest. It'll break you or make you. Why do I have a timer? So I can focus. Although I'm not focusing, I'm reading chat like an idiot. I need to focus. I'll look at chat in a minute, or in several minutes. Okay, cool. We have this. Now I need to, you know what? I wonder if I can just, this isn't going to work, is it? Ideally, I can just run deploy here. Sepolia. If find strings Sepolia, blah, blah, blah. I think we do another if equals network sync local. I think this works. Foundry.toml. Sepolia. ZKsync local equals. This maybe. Wait. Why is FFI true? I don't think we need FFI anymore. We have to fix that. Sepolia. ZKsync. ZKsync local. URLs. Does that just work? Disgusting. Disgusting that I'm doing that. It's just broadcast. We don't need to verify. Oh, because it defaults to default and build key. Do we need to make a new default? Rich accounts is here. In memory node. Okay, here we go. Private key is here. So we'll do default ZKsync key. ZKsync. Local. Local. Default amble key. Default ZKsync. Broadcast. Deploy. I hope this works. I think it should work, right? Make deploy args equal -- network ZKsync local. No target deploy. That makes sense. I'm on the wrong freaking. Here we go. Missing end if. Okay. If, oh, well. Okay, no such file directory, because I probably need to run make. I already ran make. Clean rooms. Make? Did I not run make? Oh. Usage. Oh, make it help. Oh, okay. So make all. Who wrote this? Me. Well. Forge build. Oh, I'm telling people to do forge build. What am I telling people to do over here? Make build. Ooh. Oh, that's probably fine too. Clean root, install, update. Build just as forge build, which I think actually does this as well. Okay. Shit, is this the ZKsync one? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Do I need a new? You should be fixed now, right? ZK build. Forge build. ZKsync. What do you have a timer? Yeah, so I can focus and I can know when I need to take a break. Hey Pat, how are you? I'm doing well. How are you? All my tech friends are so weak. LOL. All they do is sit in front of their laptop. Gotta go to the gym. You gotta go to the gym. It'll make you a better dev, I swear. I was wondering if the build space guy was cool. The team there seems genuine. I'm thinking about what the benefits of the program are for people who run it. I mean, I guess it's what do you want to do? Like what do you, yeah, what are you looking to do, I guess? What is Svelte? It is a front-end library to help do front-end stuff. I'm just gonna wait a hot minute for this to install here. So I guess now's a good time to look at chat. Nah, stay away from Celsius. Has cyanide, allegedly. Does it? Oh, shit. I gotta tell my brother that. He's a big Celsius fan. Or I guess my sister's more of a Celsius fan. Just gotta wait for this to build. Yeah, man. One of the tougher parts here. The ZKsync, there's kind of a lot of stuff for it to actually build. So it's actually, yeah, it does its own. It does like 3 compilation steps, the ZKsync stuff. So it first compiles to Yule. So it basically does like via IR. Then it compiles from Yule to, I think, like their LLVM compiler. And then from that to AeraVM, which is like the ZKsync native thing. So I meant to say the people who run it, as in founders, the team behind Build Space, like to contribute and help out the people with ideas, and in return, I guess they benefit from connecting people with investors so to drink water. Yeah, water's OP. I'm just trying to understand how they monetize it. It's been a hot minute since I looked into Build Space, so I don't know. Not sure. It could be an accelerator. I'm actually not sure. It's been a hot minute. They've changed a lot since I last spoke with them. I don't want to say anything wrong. Okay, so now that that's all good, I think I can do this. Yes, fuck. Code resolve. Not found. Etherscan API key. Why not? Do they need to have that to run? Oh, that's super annoying. Really? I didn't know. Oh, that's super annoying. No, it shouldn't need that. ZKsync local. Failed to serialize transaction 2 addresses. No, yeah, I didn't think this would work. Which makes sense. So the reason this doesn't work is because in the regular EVM world, like Ethereum and whatnot, the way contracts are created is you send data to the 0 address, and Ethereum nodes see that transaction. They go, oh, okay, data sent to is the 0 address. I'm going to interpret this data as supposed to be making a contract. But on ZKsync, you actually send the data to a specific contract creation address. So it's a little bit different. So ZKsync is like, hey, you're sending data to the 0 address. In ZKsync world, I don't know what the hell to do with that. So we actually need to use forge create. So we can't do this. So instead we need to do like deploy ZK. And we need to do at forge create. I think I made an issue. Foundry ZKsync. Too many of these open. Doop. I think I made an issue. Closed. Forge create. Okay, forge create. What is it? Fund me. Fund me. But in order to deploy fund me, we need a price feed. Do I have a mock? Yeah, so we're gonna have to deploy the mock price feed first. Constructor decimals initial answer. Okay. I could probably just do two things, right? Forge, create, and then pipe the data from here into fund me. What up, Nishit? Forge create. Mock v3 aggregator. Gonna get a little fancy here. RPC URL. It's gonna be ZKsync. It's gonna be blah this URL. So I don't even need that. Private key is gonna be default ZKsync key. And that should work, at least. Make deploy ZK. Constructor, oh, duh, okay. Constructor args is gonna be, what's the deploy script in here do? Script, deploy, fund me, helper config, active. Decimals, 8, and this. So we're gonna do 8 and 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that should work now. Fail to serialization there. 2 address is null, data null. ZKsync. Oh shit, okay, that worked. Forge counter, blah, blah. The legacy flag. We have to do legacy and ZKsync, I think. Deploy ZK. Yeah. What do you think of a student creating an error resource app just to make our lives easy in the future? And do you know of one? That sounds dope. Yeah, you should do that. Okay, so now I want to pipe deployed to this. Want to grab the address from Lloyd to pipe it as an argument to my next. Grepinok, baby. Aha, okay, so that's what I do. So then we do blah, blah, blah. And then we're gonna do price feed address equals this. Pipe it into grep. Very nice. Thank you, ChatGPT. Deploy to awk. What does awk do again? Help. Awk. Awk do again. I forget what awk stands for. Text processing. The third field in the line. I see. Okay. So we're going to do this. Next command. And now we're going to do forge create. So I can just copy most of this actually. Great. Fund me. Constructor args are going to be this. Dash dash legacy dash dash ZKsync. Does that work? Oh, yikes. Okay. It's mad about something. Okay, it's super mad. Okay, so it doesn't like the grep. Okay, that works. Do I have to wrap this whole thing in parentheses? No. I see. That's right. I'm being a dummy. Why do I need shell? All right, ChatGPT, you're still wrong. You're almost right. Make price feed address. No such price feed address. Price feed. No, just file or directory. Okay, so we're getting closer. Now when I run it. Jesus Christ. It's going to give me some crazy shit. Echo. Okay. So I could just do, okay, here's what we're going to do. Constructor args. Boom. That should work. That is so awful. Wait, did it work? Create mock. Oh shit. Structure. Oh wait, that would have worked. Hold on. Fund me. Damn it. Oh, it's because I dash this legacy dash this ZKsync. Structure. Dash this legacy dash this ZKsync. There we go. Come on. Hey. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Wow, what a horrifying little script there, huh? So, okay, good. Boise K. Now that we have that, though, in our README, so quick start, blah blah, deploy. ZKsync node. Deploy a mock price feed and a fund me contract to the ZKsync node. Okay, so deployed 2. So if I just run it again. Cool. Now, if I trash this and I restart it, thinking it should deploy to the same address every time, right? So if I do this, and then I run make deploy ZK, it should deploy to the same address both times. Okay. Deploy to here. Now let's kill this. Let's run it again. Let's finish this dying, I guess. I probably should just stop it instead of kill it like that, but it's fine. Okay, let's run it again. And now let's deploy it again. Oh, it's a different address. Oh no, it's the same address. Yes, good. Good. Okay, so what a look at my blah 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 blah. This is about mark feed, blah 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 blah. Sick. Git status. Add git status git commit minus add feet added ZKsync contract deployment to local ZKsync node git push. Okay. ZKsync edition. Okay. On a different window, I think we're gonna do a little new pull request. We don't need FFI anymore. get rid of that. That's fine. I think I can just merge this in. Squash and merge, baby. Yeah, it's break time, but I don't want to stop quite yet. Okay. Good. Good. Local ZKsync. Additional requirements. Blah, 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 blah. You notice more devs coming into the field during bull runs. I sure do. I sure do. So now that this is running, and we have an address there, we should be able to... Actually, we don't even need to run this in a different... Sure, the following is telling you to... Execute a transaction. It's kind of weird. Open up a second terminal. Up the Foundry repo on a ZKsync. I think I do like importing it. How do you do callouts? Callouts in GitHub Markdown. Okay, right here. There we go. Be sure to go to the repo and follow the install requirements, setup instructions. The ZKsync environment has different requirements to deploy / setup / etc. Git clone, blah blah. So now what do I want them to run? I want them to run make ZK build. ZK build. And then I guess I should probably do like a new thing in here. We do like ZK node, npx. Actually, no, let's just npx. This one. This will set up a Docker instance of a local ZKsync node. Then run, not make deploy anymore. It is deploy ZK. Make deploy ZK. This will deploy single contract. Local, ooh, yikes, local ZK sync. Blah, blah, blah. Constants.js, contract address. Shit. So now we're gonna have to make this more clever for ZKsync. Export const ZKsync contract. Where did that address go? Oh no. I just had it. Shit. Okay, well, let's just trash this and rerun it and redeploy so we can grab that same address. Do your See it in the I have to update that a bit. I'm going to take a break, I swear, but I just want to like finish my flow state here. Let's restart Docker, and we'll redeploy so we can get that address. Okay, deploy to here. Good. Blah, 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 blah. Connect your Metamask to your local ZKsync blockchain. Import the default ZKsync local key from the file of the Foundry 23 repo. Add your localhost with chain ID, blah, blah, blah. Additionally, add your ZKsync node with chain ID 260 to Metamask. Refresh the front end, blah, 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 blah. Okay, that should work. So we have it deployed. We have our Fundme app. We need to add our ZKsync local node in here. So let's go to settings, I guess. Networks, add network. I want to add one manually. ZKsync local Docker node RPCURL. This one. Chain ID 260, currency symbol ETH, and no block explorer. Save. Switch to the local. Okay. This, I don't know if it's updated or not. I guess we'll refresh it. It should be good. Let's connect to your MetaMask. Import the. Oh, okay, we need to import this. MetaMask. Account one. Add account. Add a new account. So ZKsync Docker or default key. ZKsync local Docker default key. Create. Oh shit. Hide account. Yep. Okay. Add account. Import account. There we go. Paste that in. I think. Right. Yes. Paste it in. Import. There we go. Lovely. Lovely. What's this? This is a potential scam. This network doesn't match the associated chain ID or name. Many popular tokens use the name ETH, making it a target for scams. Scammers may trick you. Well, is the chain ID not 260? Ticker symbol and verification is currently unavailable. Okay. I have to report this. This is a potential scam. GitHub, ZKsync, CLI. I'm going to do this in a different window. ZKsync, Docker node, import to MetaMask is flagged as scam. Set up a, sorry, I'm doing this in a different window right now. Set up a ZKsync local node running Docker npx. What's the command I used? What do I have in my clipboard right now? Oh, that's the default private key. Okay. This is the command. Sorry, I'm doing this in a different window right now. To import the to Metamask. Import the chain to Metamask. Edit network details. Blah. I'm gonna copy paste this into my bug. You'll see this error. Okay. Oops. Do a nice pink, nice fat pink. Boop, boop, boop. That. This is a potential scam. I do not expect to see that. Okay, what version is this? npx CLI dash version. Dash version. Operating system. OS. What version? About this Mac. Sonoma. Submit new issue. Good. Okay. Ta-da. Lovely, 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 lovely. It's fine though. We can probably continue. So I think now we can connect. Oh, we're connected with the account 3. Okay, this is the imported one. Look at how rich we are. Look at that, y'all. Filthy rich. Get bounce. Let's inspect the console now. Console. Bounce 0. Okay, let's fund it with 1. Fund. Internal JSON error. Count validation error. Internal JSON error. Okay, so this is probably what we need to fix because this is where ZKsync stuff comes into play. Okay, cool. This is a perfect place to break. What questions do we get here? What questions do y'all have? Find it hard to eat more calories and make sure I eat more protein while on bulk. I just feel like I'm full. Do you have advice for that? Oh, nutrition is where I struggle the most, so no advice. Do you notice? Oh yeah, yep. Same LOL. My breakdown lasts that long. Need to shut up brain for an hour. Okay, my brain is now going into meltdown mode. Uh-oh, that's not good. All right, well, I'm gonna take a little break, and I shall be back. Shit, I skipped the freaking. Damn it, I hate doing that. Okay, update the settings. 10 minutes. Holy shit, it's 2 o'clock. What the hell? Yo, what happened? Like it became 2 o'clock all out of nowhere. Out of nowhereville. How's my audio on Twitter? Is it too loud? Actually, y'all watching on Twitter can't even hear the background music at all, actually. ZKsync is awesome, says Yusuf. Dude, Mike, I was like, same. I was like, what the hell? How did it become? I feel like I just logged on. It was just like 11, and now it's freaking 2. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. But guess what? It's time to get back into it. Do another 55er. Might stand up too. I'll stand up just for a little bit. Same, was fixing some responsive stuff for like 3 hours now, Lamau. Dude, I feel you. Oh my god. If I want to like have my face not be like a dark supervillain, I have to turn on these horribly bright lights. It's fine, I'll do it for y'all, whatever. Ugh, this bang energy is kind of gross. What is it that you're doing here? We're doing some cool shit. That's what we're doing. Come hang out, learn, grow. Okay. So let's turn the timer on, and we're back in it. And I'm turning these lights off. It's too damn bright for me. Yeah, okay. What if I turn the main light on? Maybe that'll be bright enough. Okay. So I went to the bathroom. While I was in the bathroom, I was thinking maybe one of the first things I should do here is clear activity tab data. Let's see if there's anything else I should do in here. No. That's it. Now if I do that and I call, so we are connected still, right? Count 1 is connected. Wait. Oh, I was connected on the wrong count, first of all. Count 3. Okay, now we're connected. Good. Fund. Yo. Oh shit, it just works. Yo. Completed. Holy shit, it straight up just works. There's nothing I have to do differently for ZKsync. Wow, that is great. Okay, cool. Blah, blah, blah. Fun. Go you, fam. Oh, hell yeah. Local EVM. Let's take this. Let's put it. Doop. Boom. Okay. Get status. I think we're done. That's it. Constant.js. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. contract address. Oh, wait, I gotta do one more thing because I'm a big dummy. We hit get balance, we have 1, but if we withdraw, it should fail because there's nothing there. But it's saying it's gonna pass. That doesn't make any sense because sending to this contract address, which has nothing completed. But if we do get balance, it should still be 1. Okay, that's right. So we got to switch to the ZKsync contract address index.js. ZKsync contract address. Could we make it just the same? Yeah, we could. Contract address. Fund is contract address as well. Get balance. Guess we could do like a have to do some refresh shit. Let's just do contract address. And let's just set this so that it goes to here. So in readme. So set up the blah, blah, blah. Update the variable contract address. See it after blah, 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 blah. Okay, so now if we change this. So we're not going to do this. We're not going to do that. We're just going to do contract address. Looks like this. Status. Yes. So now let's connect again. Get balance should be 0 because the new one, let's fund it with 1. This should be successful. Confirm. Completed. Let's do withdraw. Confirm. Completed. Get balance 0. Okay, boom. Perfect. We did it, y'all. Cool. Status. Let's keep it like this for now. Add. Commit. MySam. Beat. Added. ZKsync. HTML, SJS support. Push. Git remote -v. And with that, let me just pull that into main, I think. I'm going to make a PR. Create pull request. Let's see if this looks good. Files changed. Requirements, quick starts. Thank you. Requirements, quick starts, local EVM, ZKsync. That looks good to me. Squash and merge, baby. Okay. Good. Good. Good, 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 good. Merged. Bada bing. This now has support for ZKsync in our executed transaction at ZKsync. Oh, look at that call out. That's so sick now. It's like Twitch right there. Dope. Dope to dope, 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 dope. Okay. Done. Now, Foundry Fund Me now has ZKsync support. forge create. Okay, so now what we want to do. So many GitHub repos. Oh, sorry. Now we want to do the updraft NFT. For some reason, my YouTube live is having a hard time finding my YouTube live. Where the hell is my YouTube live stream? Live? Control room. Here we go. Two chats popped out. Okay, cool. Gonna find the chat for a second. Doesn't matter because nobody chatted to me. Okay, good. We're also going to quit Docker because we're not quit Docker. Yeah, no, we're going to quit Docker because we don't need to run this. Oh, okay, it's already quit and freaked out. Okay, github.com. Updraft NFT UI. Clear this. Clone. Updraft NFT UI, and this is going to be blank. And now we're going to do some svelting. All right. Okay, how do I want to do this? Svelte, baby. You got it, Mike. ZKsync era Explorer. Okay, let's grab this. Pop it into ZKsync here. Okay, doke. So last night, we deployed some stuff. This is probably the transaction I want. Create. Logs. Address, blah, blah, blah. Contract deployed. Nope. Contracts. FS1. This is what we want, I think. I'm giving you guys a little bit of an alpha leak here. What are we doing here? We're building some Svelte, my friend. Little Svelte UI connected to ZKsync. So we could do, I want to do, probably just do Rivet here, actually. I probably need to do like a dummy challenge contract here. Updraft UI. You know, let's do make the AR contracts, I guess. So we're just going to make a real quick forge init, just like a minimal fork of this code base. So I think I can do forge clone now. Forge clone. I think that works now. Forge clone. Yeah. Forge clone. Wait. Wait. Oh, duh. Okay. Forge clone. This. Dash RPC URL. ZKsync era. Metamask. Does this work? No. Forge clone. Foundry up. Forge ZKsync doesn't have clone quite yet. No, I can't use RPC URL. Forge clone. Should help. Address path. Chain ID. Oh, it's an Etherscan API key. Makes more sense. Crap. Okay. Forge clone -C 324. Is this the no? Crap. Where'd it go? Here it is. FS1. It's because it's fine. Wow, that's super annoying. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. C fs1.sol. Okay. Cypherin CTF GitHub. We're just gonna recreate my repo real quick. Forge install --no -commit. I just need lib here. And that's it. Okay. So I just need this FS1. This is, I just started learning Web3, learning Solidity from your free code camp course. It's amazing. Glad to hear it. Be sure to check out Cypher and Updraft, by the way. It's even more amazing. Oh, I turned off my desktop audio on YouTube. Might be. Ugh. Energy drinks are gross. Okay. So I want to get this on a local chain. Install Foundry paradigm. Rivet. Dev tools for Anvil. Anvil might not work with. ZKsync here. Damn it. Okay, it's fine. How do you initialize a Svelte project? Initialize a Svelte project. I don't even know how to get started. Creating a project. Here we go. Oh, this is Sveltekit. No, I don't want a Sveltekit. I just want Svelte. npm create. I guess we're using npm. Period. npm create. Svelte the latest. Is this going to give me JavaScript or TypeScript? I guess I don't really care. Wonderful work, man. I've seen a lot of stuff on Cypher and Updraft. Hell yeah. Definitely be sure to check out Cypher and Updraft. Okay, to install, proceed. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and install this. Okay, welcome to Sveltekit. I thought I wasn't installing Sveltekit. Svelte. This intended resource, blah, 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 blah. For interactive tutorials or blah, blah. We recommend using Sveltekit. Oh, okay. Well, what if I don't want Sveltekit? If you don't want to use Sveltekit for some reason, you can use Svelte with Vite. It'll give you a CLI to choose between JS or TypeScript. Oh, cool. But do I use Sveltekit? Welcome to Sveltekit. I thought we said we didn't want to use Sveltekit because this is like too much. Where should we create your project? Period. Directory not empty. Continue? Yeah. Okay, Sveltekit. Ah. I guess just use it. Okay, demo app. Skeleton project. Barebones scaffolding for your new Svelte library. I'm going to do skeleton project. It's what's recommended. Okay, I'm just going to do skeleton project. All right, Mike. Am I using TypeScript or no? Or just JS doc comments? What's the play here? I go back and forth in TypeScript and JS. I guess I should use TypeScript? That's what all the cool people use. Yeah. What's the play here? Yes, TypeScript. Okay. Oh God. Add ESLint for code linting. Sure. Prettier. Sure. Playwright for browser testing. Do I add these? I don't know. I don't know anything about testing the UI, but I feel like this is probably a good opportunity for me to learn, huh? Do we use these? Mike, do we use these at Cypher? Should I use these? Playwright, invite test? Sure, do it. Okay. All right, I'm screwed. Not forced to use it. Okay, let's just add them. What did I do? Next steps, npm install. Okay, npm install. Yeah, we do. LOL. Okay, cool. I want to use whatever we use so I can teach other people to use like the good shit that you guys use. Oh, they make me do a little git init too. Are you just coding and then like listening to me mumble at the same time? How are you able to code with like listening to me mumble in the background? Oh, nice, dude. Svelte add message there. Wait, this one? Or this one. You asked them to do this one. Install community maintain integrations this one. Cool. Sure, let's go ahead and do this. Oh wait, maybe I already have git. Oh, I already have git init. Okay. I don't need to do that. npm run dev open. Cool. Oh my God, I put it in the contracts repo. Allowing control to provide access to documents and data in Brave browser and to perform actions. Yeah, that's fine. Community maintained. For you guys with experiences, what does an average day for a new dev look like? Imposter syndrome already setting in. Mike actually had a great tweet about this recently. Pretty much everybody in this industry, like low-key, just always has imposter syndrome. So, like, don't sweat it. It's all good. Meetings, troubleshooting, planning, like 4 hours of coding. Yeah, that sounds about right. See, I already effed up though. I don't want any of this shit in here. Yeah, we're just gonna redo this. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Actually, I can get rid of this anyways. Get rid of that. I'm gonna redo this. I deleted source by accident, damn it. Oh my god. Just ruined everything. Yeah, my bad, sorry. There we go. Okay, so Forge build, that should work now. Okay, and then yeah, sorry. Actually now I gotta do install Foundry ZKsync again. Cool. Now, okay, now we can go back here. Bucket ignore. These are all the Jesus. What is going on here? There we go. Good. Okay. Get modules. Fine. Okay. Okay, and here we go. Okay, now we're gonna redo this. Now we're gonna do it for real. Right here. So we're in the correct path now. Great. There we go. Director now to continue. Yes. Skeleton. TypeScript. Yes. Good. Okay. Good. Okay, great. Install. Here we go. Hey, what's up? Are we getting Frog in here? Hell yeah, JK. Embrace imposter syndrome. It ain't going away. Yep. I'm streaming code in Svelte, and I'm like, I don't know what the hell. Like, I'm not I'm like, I can count on my 2 hands the number of websites that I've built. Although I can't count on my 2 hands the number of smart contracts that I've built. I've made a shit ton of those. Roll less than one. I can give you this. Make a folder and get comfortable just starting a project directory. Yep. Just keep building shit. Yep. Definitely ask a ton of questions. I need to sit down, speaking of which. Ask a ton of questions. You'll always feel imposter syndrome. That's fine. Just keep asking questions, keep building, and then you'll just like keep getting better. Like that's pretty much it. Now what am I supposed to do? Run dev. Okay. Wow, there's so much stuff that comes with this. So what is Vite? I always forget what Vite is. Is it like Node.js? Vite actually runs on Node.js, so you could say that Vite is a tool that uses Node.js. Got it. Vite is all right. Bundler/build tool. No, it's a framework. I love JavaScript. Don't we just love JavaScript? That's a joke. Oh. Bad joke, sorry. Wasn't funny. Welcome to Sveltekit. Great. Sveltekit is blah 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 blah. VS Code extension. Svelte for VS Code. Let's get that. Svelte. VS Code. Oh, no. Svelte for VS Code. Let's create a new terminal. It does way too much under the hood, and honestly, it's too much of a black box for even me at the moment. Wait, what is Vite? Anytime I have to battle it, it's been a bit of a disaster. Wait, so why am I using Vite if it's a disaster? Should I not be using Vite? Vite. Yeah, wait, why am I using it if it's a disaster? I thought we could... They all are. Oh. Webpack. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Private? Private. I see. I see. Okay, well, let's see what we got going on here. So source. Place files you want to import in the lib alias folder. Okay, cute. Git ignore. This is, yeah. Close those. Routes. So this is what I understand. So it contains TypeScript plugin. Enables intelligence, blah, blah. Would you like to enable? You can always, sure. I wonder if I can set toggle word route by default. I'm going to Sveltekit, and this is what we're seeing. Cool. I've used this before. This makes sense to me. App.d. The hell is this? App.html. Body. Sveltekit.body. Oh god. Static. I know what static does. Test. I should get good at tests. Index page has expected h1. Wait, page.go to / get heading. Welcome to Sveltekit to visible. ESLint ignore. Makes sense. Let's do contracts as well in here. Linting stuff. That makes sense. Some modules. Sure. npmrc. Sure. Ignore files. Prettier ignore. Contracts. Prettier RC. Use tabs true. Single quote true. I think I don't like single quote. It's been a while since I really like. What do I like? Single quote false. Yeah. False. Trailing comma. None. Print width 100. That's fine. Plugins, sure. Tab width 4. Semicolons, definitely false. Those are disgusting. Single quote false. Okay, cool. Overrides, Svelte. Okay, cool. Super interesting seeing you explore something new. See, it's like not, it's not super new because I've built one app with it. I built like an Easter egg hunt with it, but yeah, like it's definitely like I'm definitely in unfamiliar territory here. I feel really shitty streaming this actually. I'm like, oh wow, I'm such a fraud. I'm like, don't really know the Svelte world. I guess it might be interesting to just kind of like have some documented stuff of how I rip around like a new thing. Okay. So what do I do next? I kind of really want to know how these tests work. Svelte. Certain blah, blah, blah. Svelte components. Okay. Components are the building block of Svelte application. They're written Svelte files in a superset of HTML. I think I knew that. Those are in routes. Routes. Script styles and markers are optional. Script style. Wait, don't we like Tailwind though? Wouldn't we have to put, when we put Tailwind in here? So in my page, I have HTML, script block, it's JavaScript that runs blah, blah. Export creates a component app. Yeah, if you want to go Tailwind, Google Svelte add Tailwind. Well, you like that, right? That's like what you like. So I would do this, I'm assuming. I used Tailwind in the hard hat course, and I remember like not hating it. No. Oh shit. No, stop. Don't do this. Should I not follow this install CSS with Sveltekit? Is there something better? I feel like for teaching this, I'm probably going to start bare bones. I feel like there's this is kind of too overwhelming with all the stuff. I think if I were to do this again, it would just be like skeleton and then none of this extra shit. No tests, no nothing. You want Sveltekit, not Svelte. Yeah, agree. Start with that. Okay, cool. We're on the same page. Wait, Jonathan Green, I thought, am Mike says I want Svelte, although I guess I am using Sveltekit. Oh wait, I want Sveltekit, not Svelte. So install Tailwind with Sveltekit. Svelte add Tailwind. Sveltekit is Svelte, but with better routing. Wait, Mike, am I not doing this? I thought I was doing this. No, you're good. You're using Sveltekit. Yeah, I am using Sveltekit. So do I do this? Install Tailwind CSS stuff? Do I do this? Mike, what do I do? Mike's like actually working and he just hears me mumbling in the background, telling me to give me his secrets. I messaged you. Oh. Oh. github.com/svelte/. Oh. If you want to install Tailwind, so I install with this. Where's the Tailwind thing? Svelte add. The heck? Oh, this is what I probably want. Oh, this is public archive. Is this gone now? Do people, is this? npx Svelte add at latest. I don't understand. What is this doing though? npx Svelte add. Being told this is the play. But what does this do? Svelte add. Yes, sure. There's no Tailwind in here though. I don't understand how this solves the Tailwind issue. Oh shit. Oh, lol. Maybe okay. So I probably just want Tailwind CSS. Rapidly build. Trust the process. Okay, I trust you. Why is this better? Why is this? I guess I'll have to do both. I'm assuming I just do Tailwind. I don't build any of this other crap. Or do you want me to add all this other crap? Let's just do Tailwind. Oh god. It auto adds everything. No, just Tailwind. What about the tools? Probably none of these, right? Maybe this. Just Tailwind. Watching Legend try something new. Yeah, watching me fumble around. Tailwind. Nope. Nope, just Tailwind. No tools. Yeah, no tools. You want, no, I don't want that. All right, just Tailwind. Okay. I can install the Markdown later, I'm assuming. Oh, crap. Sorry, Equus. My bad, dog. Equus was like, yo, hit me up whenever you go live. And then I'm like, yep, I'll do that. No problem. And then I just like, don't. Sorry, my bad, dog. Okay, so now I have like 1 billion things in here. So what did that do for me? Like, why was that better than me following this? Does this like do all this stuff for me? Config to JS. Oh shit, it did add all this stuff in here. Tailwind.config. Oh shit. Do another npm install now. Wait, what? It doesn't everything for you. It's a bit of a process doing it one at a time. It doesn't everything for you. It does or doesn't? Feels like it does everything for you. So it basically is this page, but it just adds all of it, right? So if I look at app.css, does okay. Yeah, okay. So it basically just does this whole page. Okay, there's even a layout that's felt. Got it. Okay, so it just does this whole page. npm run dev. We're already doing that. I think the page just reloaded with Svelte, that means. Okay. So if I turn this off, yeah, slot. What does a slot do? Oh, this looks like it's important, huh? Import. Why do I need this? Oh, this is for the actual CSS, app.css. But I don't have any CSS, so it doesn't matter. Okay. So I could do, so this is where I would do the Tailwind stuff here. It's been a hot minute since I used Tailwind. Okay. I don't know, bold. Font thin. Just started this one. Blah, blah. Okay. Class. That's what it is. Okay. So it's class equals this. Now if I go back, oh, that didn't do shit. Is it not class? Underline? Tell Mike to build it. He basically is telling me to build it. He's teaching me. H1 class equals. Do I have to add, is this not in here? No, this would be in the app, right? App.html. Do I need that? No, that's not right. Oh, you should be good. Well, then why isn't this underlining? Font thin underlined. Maybe font thin isn't actually a thing. Class equals underline. Underline should work. Maybe a missed step. We checked this was good. Tailwind.config. Tailwind.config. Yeah, this is in here. Slightly different content. Can you check your package JSON? Maybe I need to oh, you know what? I probably need to rerun it. Yeah, there you go. I need to rerun it because, yeah. Cool. Makes sense. So now if I get rid of this, now it's okay. So right, when you add, I forgot, when you add Tailwind, you have to restart the server. So now, cool. So now it's watching, but okay. Wow, this is kind of grosser default over here. Well, all good. Okay. Cool. Cool. Layout. What does layout.svelte do again? Script goes here. Style goes here. What is layout? What is layout.svelte? Yo, you want to know what I learned the other day? I didn't know this was a thing.
What's up, kitties?
Did y'all hear that? I didn't actually know that the say Linux command did that. I actually had no idea. I've seen it in a ton of scripts and I didn't know why it was there. I just learned that today or this week. Yeah. Dude, I was reading like a random bash script and I kept seeing say and I was like, oh, why are they not using echo? And
Gimme the juice, dog.
I don't know why that's so funny to me. All right. Yeah, I was like, why are people using say instead of echo? And then that was why they were using say. So what if I do 2 slots? Okay, it just dumps in whatever. Okay. It dumps whatever the page is in here. So like, what if I do like some stuff in here? Thing. H1. What do I put? Slot. Almost every page. I see. So if I wanted to add like a header. Yeah, okay. So I would like have to import the header somehow. I guess I'll learn how to do that later. Oh. So do you only have layout.svelte like in the route home directory? Just a regular Svelte file. No. Okay. Okay. So let's just try to do some shit. I'll learn this stuff later. So this is updraft NFT UI. To do. So just start like connect wallet to UI. So let's just do that. So we know how to do it in raw JavaScript. So let's do VM and Wagmi. Build reliable apps with libraries with lightweight composable and type-safe modules that interface with Ethereum module, lightweight, blah, blah, blah. Cool, whatever. Get started. React hooks libraries for Ethereum. So I'm not doing React though, so why am I using Wagmi? God, I hate React hooks. Wagmi wraps VM, so you probably don't need to worry about VM docs, I think. Why am I using Wagmi if it's for React? use core at the top. I see. Vanilla JS library. I used a lot of the Morales tooling a couple years ago. So Wagmi uses VM. Assuming Wagmi uses VM. Yeah, use core at the top. That's why I brought it up earlier. Okay, so then core, get started, blah, blah, blah. We're using npm. So I'm assuming if this, oh, Wagmi core, Wagmi connectors, VM. Okay. Wagmi connector collection of interfaces for linking accounts. TypeScript interface for Ethereum that performs blockchain operations. Wagmi people wrote VM, I do believes. Okay. Create and export new Wagmi config using create config. Wagmi is used to create. Let's check create config docs for more configuration operations. Creates a new config. Or create config. So where do I do this? Oh, Svelte Wagmi. Interesting. I don't want to use this random package though. It's from Software Curator. Okay, where do I normally put this? Son of a bitch, it's already been an hour. What the hell? You do it right in the scripts tag of page.svelte. Not layout, right? Page. Oh wait, there's like a config.ts somewhere. On mount though. Well, this is still downloading. Taking like 8 years to download, I guess. Making my computer hella slow. Would I want this in layout? I mean, I would want every page to have this. Cool, there's ZKsync. Remember main. Definitions. I do a quick test fast and then do a config about layout, yeah, but it also could be Svelte store, so many options. What's a Svelte store? Yeah, let's just play with that. Svelte stores a single source of truth that holds a value. This value can be subscribed to so that whenever it changes, it's kind of like the React hook of Svelte almost. Writable store user writable, readable, derived. Button on click, count +1. Example count is blah blah. Okay, cool. Now find a Wagmi core. Modules at Wagmi. Wagmi core. What are you smoking? What's wrong with my IntelliJ? ZKsync. Oh shit. ZKsync and then ZKsync Sepolia testnet. We're also gonna want to do. Is Anvil in here? Oh, okay, Anvil's in here. Dope. Okay, let's do Anvil. And then ZKsync in memory node. Shit, might be local. In memory node? Yes. Anvil, ZKsync in. Mike teaches himself out of a job. Oh, that's not true. That's not how it works, Travis. I know how to do a lot of people's jobs. I just don't have time to do it. And I don't think I'll ever be as good as Mike at what he does. Yeah. And there's also that, Travis. Yeah, I'll realize. I mean, look, trust me. I want to stay as far away from front end as possible. Okay, like you don't have to convince me there. I love smart contracts. You know, I do front end as a. As soon as I get to the, as soon as I can make a working DApp, I'm like, all right, you know, let me audit this code base. I'd way rather do that than deal with like Internet Explorer shit. You know what I mean? Could not find a declaration file for module Wagmi core. It has any type. The Wagmi core package actually exposes module. Trying a new declaration to contain new declare module Wagmi core. Export create config from createconfig.js. Is it because it's JavaScript? Try restarting Svelte server to fix the TypeScript issues. Control-Shift-P restart Svelte. Why did that? Oh yeah, I guess that worked. That's kind of super annoying, but okay. Mainnet, blah 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 blah. Create config. I want ZKsync. ZKsync Sepolia testnet. I want all Transports. What is transports? Custom. Custom transports. Fallback HTTP. So this is like. Because you installed the lib while the server was running. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Transports. Missing the following. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's just. Okay, it's mad at these. Mainnet, ZKsync. Oh, whoops. Oh, they have to be equal. Okay. Roids, whatever you want to do. I suck at front end and I have a job. So. I'm good enough at front end to know like the basics of what's going on. So create config. Let's see. How do I want to only connect if I'm like connected to Metamask. Create wallet client. Transport custom window.ethereum. I already don't like these docs. So I want to do like a Wagmi connect, right? Create config, create connector. That's probably what I'm looking for. This is probably what I'm looking for, actually. Why not any of this crap? Creates a new create connector function. Creating connectors. God. Oh, interesting. Injected, that's what I want. Oh, I still need the create config actually. Connectors injected. Maybe I don't need the transports. So now that I have this, what do I do with it? Connecting. Slot. Right, but how do I stick this? Config, done that. Use minors, pass the config to use actions. All right, it's a good time for me to take a break. Let me struggle for a bit, Mike. I'm gonna take a 15-minute break anyways. Thank you, Mike. What up? It's time to struggle. That's what time it is. Probably gonna do this even simpler to struggle. So I want to do one thing. I want to have this. I want to have a button. When I click it, Metamask is going to pop up and say, hey, do you want me to connect? That's all I want. Let's create that. So all this crap, let's just comment it out for now. Cool. What up? How you doing? McDonald's and Subway. Holy moly. And I'm on the TV. You get to listen to me mumble. If I wasn't doing Murph tomorrow, I would join you or get some McDonald's, but gotta do Murph tomorrow. Okay, cool. Great. One life is turning me apart. What's one life? How is it turning you apart? See, this is how I would do it if I was going to do it like raw. Right. But we're using Sveltekit. Let's do this. When life is turning me apart. Oh, so AJ, what's going on, buddy? And this is where ChatGPT starts to, I really know what the hell it's doing. Okay, that's fine. Go ahead, hit me, Mike. Go ahead. I'll be able to reverse engineer if you want to just jump in. I couldn't continue with blockchain development. I've been following you since 2001. What's stopping you, man? Yeah, you can do the connect in a on mount. What's that? Oh, wait, one sec. I wasn't following you. The issue is you're splitting your code. Right. Well, why doesn't, I mean, this should work. If type of window, oh, so I probably need to do this. Just do this, actually. Can I find? It's like this works when I do it here. You need to add the button to your layout. No, the config and stuff is only on layout. Yeah, but why doesn't, I mean, this should work, right? Connect button, I mean. Connect button. Back here. ID equals button. ID is connect. Whoa, it did work. Why is all this stuff red? Like me. What the hell? So it worked, but my IntelliJ is like saying it didn't work. Visual object is a black box for TypeScript. You need to manually type it. Window. What does that mean? Why? VS Code, what the hell are you trying to do? If I do this. Why is my computer going so slow with this? Is it the Docker thing that's running? Oh, it's not even running. This. Aha. I see. So the script tags are all using TypeScript. I'm assuming that's some config we have somewhere. Svelte config. This is a TypeScript config, Vite config. How does it, why does it know their script tags are all TypeScript? TS config. You have the check.js. What does that mean? So you're saying this check.js flagged or something? Checking regular script tags, just ones with lang equals TS. Check JavaScript files for type errors, just like it does TypeScript. I see. So it's not Svelte, it's the TypeScript IntelliJ. So if I just do this, you should go away now. Ah. So we probably want it though. I see. I see. That's okay. See. So we do want this. I get it. And now this is gonna lang equals That's, I see. I see. So, and then to fix this, I could go back and I see. Okay. So this is, if I wanted to do this raw without Wagmi or anything, I would just do it like that. But I do want to use Wagmi, friends. What are you mad at now? Okay. So let's go back here. This is supposed to help me. So we said go to core. You learn more about the rational behind this one. Manually, we did that. Create and export new Wagmi config using create config. So this is kind of what we did already in the layout page. So I have to export this, I guess. Where would I put a header? Would I just put that in the layout? So I would just do like this, like no plus. What's the plus sign do again? Yo, yo. Okay, sure. So let's make a little header. From Nigeria, life hits harder here. Third year computer science, Lagos State University. I think I'm gonna drop out. Why do you think you're gonna drop out? Colin's question for the Chainlink Hackathon. I had to also build a backend. Should I share the code as well? Yeah, you should. Okay, I need to focus for a bit. Now that everything is set up, you can pass the config to use actions. Browse a collection of actions. Get account. Probably this. Get account for Wagmi. Maybe I don't do this. do I just do like just where I put the button? Like that. Maybe. No. Let's get a count. Do I want to make a handle click function? I guess that makes sense. Expected one argument. Config. Oh, I gotta pass the config to it. Config. Why don't we see? Oh, because layout. Let's do header. How do I import the header? I have to use it import in here. Okay, imports from like that. It's still mad at me. Header. Attempt to close an element that was not open. Oh, I can't just do. I have to do it like this. I guess that's probably good. Okay, click me. Nothing happened. Is it already connected? Is that why? No account's connected. Yeah, Quias, I was thinking the same thing. Get accounts. Maybe get account is the wrong for accounts waltz. Maybe get account just literally like gets the account. Const account equals get account. Undefined, 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 undefined. I don't know, let's try it. Didn't like this. Maybe get account is what we're trying to do. This create wall client. Is this a different freaking Wagmi? No, it's different. I think it was ConnectKit that I was using before. Yeah. No. Oh, what the hell? This is the Aave one. Connect wall. I mean, this should be the first thing in the guide, no? Pan stack query. Wagmi. Oh, because there is no connect client for the core. It's only React. Connect wall. Son of a bitch. React component library for connecting walls through dApp. Go to actions in the side menu, core. I have get account. There's call and connect in there. Holy shit, it's right here. Oh my god. I'm just an idiot. It's fine. Oh. It's injected. Connects. I need to get. Let's see. So now. I see. Got it. Okay. So we can connect. Does it have to be handle click? Couldn't I just do that? Oh, I guess I. Oh, so here's. Okay. Application storage. Here's site data. Storage. Session storage. Okay. Here's where I bet you it doesn't do what I want it to do. Oh shit, maybe it does. Or reject, cancel. Let's see, it keeps the store up. Connections. Oh, it says there's nothing. So why are we not store? Does it remember then? Connect. Oh shit, it does remember. Okay. Oh, cool. I wonder what this is. True, it's injected. Okay, so it does remember. So if I refresh, it's still there. So now I can say, okay. You'd think there would be like a connect button library, no? Like Svelte, connect button component. Svelte buttons. I guess we could do that. So what I would want to do, because right now it still says click me. I would do like div, I guess. And then we would do like we want to figure out if we're connected. So the connect button actually automatically already said connected. From Rouse. Hey, later, Mike. $1,000 Taylor and Morales. This is something I really liked about Morales. The Web3 auth kit. This connect button was dope. So it hasn't really been updated. Yeah, their hooks were really nice. So I guess I gotta make my own. Do I make a components folder? Standard, Svelte, app, GitHub. Info for building basic applications with Svelte. Trending Svelte repositories in GitHub today. A based rollup. Okay, packages. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Wait. based rollup. Wait, is this a Web3 thing? Oh shit, this looks like a Web3 thing. That's kind of cool. Ha! It is a Web3 thing. Would you look at that? Check out Web3 UI kit. Yeah, I mean that's why I actually taught in the past. But looks like it's a little bit out of date, and I don't know if it does. I think it's specifically for React. Yeah, I think it's specifically for React. Core module. To do. Yeah, I'm not sure it's maintained anymore. I love that. Sveltekit starter. Set templates. Scripts. So what are they? So they have like a hooks thing. Lib routes. They put it in like a. Feels like it doesn't make sense for it to go in the routes. Source components. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. That's where I'm going to put them. Make a connect button. And the header. Import header. Right. Import. Header. It's just the whole thing. Can I do this? SRC. Oh. Hints. Or does it have to be relative? Oh, that works? No, it doesn't work. While Svelting a serious business, the seriousness of the businessness. What the hell? extra. So it doesn't work, but I wasn't wrong. Yeah, thanks, AI. This is a hilarious workaround. Okay, whatever. Yeah, layout, so header. So now we should at least have the connect button. Do. Good. Yeah, man, it's really tough here. Initial struggles. Feel like I'm falling behind, getting hard to keep up. Taking a toll. Can focus on coding product assignments like I want to, and it's frustrating me. That's tough, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know if there's any consolation, but yeah, you'll pretty much always feel like you're falling behind. And once you embrace that, then you're like, oh, okay, I'm doing fine. University, I thought everyone was way smarter than me. To some extent, I still think that I do. I think a lot of them are smarter than me. But I was like, all right, well, I'm going to work harder than you. Here I am bumbling around with Svelte. Okay, so we have a connect button. What do I want this to do? I want to be, if we're connected, show this. So then I do these logic blocks. Check to see if we're connected. Let's see. Maybe if get account is not null. Oh, and this is probably where we would do like a store thing. Do this. So does this just run every time it's... Like, when does this run though? If I refresh now, it still says connect, right? Oh shit, because this isn't running. So that's doing... No, I would want to read this. Is there a way for me to read that? Like, get is connected. It's in the storage here. Wagmi, that's store. What the hell? Is it storing every single time I connect? Okay, disconnected everything there. need this. I guess I could just do get account. Wait is allowed non-async function. Async function is connected. Wait isn't allowed on non-async function. Async function is connected. Are we connected? No, we're not connected. What the hell is this returning? Oh, yikes. Okay. Status disconnected. Let's see. What does get account do though? Does it get like the top connect? Get in the current account. Okay. So let's do status. What is it? Status. Turn equals equals. Connected. Disconnected. Turn account.status equals equals connected. This is false. What the? Wait isn't allowed on non-async function. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Wait. Right? It says it's disconnected. I'm clearly connected. Count.status. Hello? Count.status disconnected. How is it disconnected though? Count 3 is connected. Active. Let me do something else. Storage. wrap app and context provider. So this is some React shit that I might have to do for Svelte. All right, it's time for a break already. Dude, I'm trying to rob a bank right now. Well, I wish you good luck. Ridiculous. All right, I'm done. Let's go. So where are we? Okay, I want to find if we're connected, right? You could probably get it done in 2 minutes. I gotta catch up. Get what done in 2 minutes? Rob a bank? I don't think so. Because so right now I'm connected. If I disconnect, it doesn't, like, none of this, it like thinks it's connected still. Like, I'm clearly not connected. Okay. If I refresh, no. Wallet injected are connected, true. Connector ID injected. But if I connect via some other thing, I bet you this won't be injected. What is wagmi.store? Some search, okay. What is the other bit I was looking at? Wagmi.injected. Or local storage. Create config storage. Create storage. Storage. Create config parameters. Storage is used by the thing persist state. Oh, I can create storage. Wagmi uses client-only external source, such as local storage and MIPT. What is this? How about no? Multi-injected provider discovery. Local storage and MIPT to show the most relevant data as quick as possible. Server-side rendering. Persistence using cookies. As a result of turning on the server-side render property, external persistent storage like local storage will be hydrated on the client after the initial mount. This means that you will see a flash of empty data on the client, e.g. disconnected account instead of reconnecting or an empty address. Set up cookie storage. Cookie storage versus local storage. Actually don't know what the difference is. Local storage versus cookies. Cookies are primary for your reading server side, and local storage can only be read by the client side. So we don't want to use cookies actually. So we don't want to do cookie storage. We don't have a server. I've been CD DOS attacks to my mom's work. Can I get in trouble for that? I'm just wondering. Yeah. Yeah, you can get in trouble for that for sure. So I don't want any server-side rendering, so it's fine, whatever. Connect kit is just React. Yeah, it's just React. There's like some support for Svelte or something. No. Okay. Up through modal, yeah. Rainbow kits. Maybe Rainbow Kit has got what I want. React library. Dynamic. So I'm reaching out to see if you could help me with $100. Sorry, man. I don't know you. That $100 could be, yeah, I don't know you, man. Could be running the scam. Could be a bot. Sorry, dude. Head over to CodeHawks. Try your hand at a competitive audit. Win some money there. Make some PRs to updraft. Make some banger PRs. We're down to pay people to write lessons for Cypher and Updraft. So plenty of places to get paid. Book a time to chat. What the hell is this? Some React stuff. Okay. So I have to make my own custom. What do we use at Cypher? What do we use? I'm sure we use. Do we have our own like Svelte? Just peep what we do on CodeHawks. Yeah, why didn't I look at CodeHawks in the first place? Well, wallet. Connect wallet, that's Svelte. Oh shit, we have a connect wallet, that's Svelte. Why have I not been modeling this out of... Okay, we use this thing called useoff. lib/stores. Useoff. Oh, our boy Matt wrote some custom stuff. Use shared store. So we basically, so there's really no like, I see. There's no like Svelte library, so I'd have to like do it myself, or I guess I can copy paste from what we have kind of. So SRC, is it still in the SRC? Apps. It sure is. So SRC components lib index place. Oh, it's going to import the lib alias. Okay, so SRC lib stores. So what are stores? Index.typescript. Okay, I'm going to cheat a little bit. Index.ts. So now we're going to do a new file, use auth.ts. Use share store. What is use writable? Use share store. Get context. What is this? What is has context and get context? Context API. On mount. The on mount function schedules a callback to run as soon as the component has been mounted to the DOM. Okay. Must be called during the component's initialization, but doesn't need to live inside the component. It can be to call from external module. On mount does not run inside a server-side component. Okay. Function is returned from on mount. It will be called when the component is unmounted. For update, schedules a callback to run immediately before the component is updated after each state change. I almost need to make like a Svelte component library for Web3. Yuslav. Appreciate the kind words, my friend. Keep it up. Keep building, keep growing. Choose the context that belongs to the closest parent component with a specified key. Must be called during component initialization. But if I wanna, okay. Oh, you're robbing a bank right now. Nav bar. Connectable. Yeah, looks like we have like a super crazy cool custom component we use on different stuff. So what if we did, what if I just tried to build like a minimal one? I feel like that probably would be good for my learning anyways. So we have this. This isn't what we want to do, right? It's like close, but it's like not quite what we want to do. So on mount. Connected. Wait, there's Svelte Wagmi? It looks like maybe I do want to use this after all. Svelte Wagmi. Are we using this? Svelte Wagmi. Lib. Oh no, we have our own. I see. Stores. Wow, just connecting the damn wallet is like crazy amount of code. What did our friend here do? SRC. Lib. Stores. Wow, this would be so much easier in Next.js just because I actually know what the hell I'm doing in Next.js. AJ, there's a lot of opportunity out there, man. So I want to see if we're connected. The way I'm going to see that we're connected is what? I almost have to make third-party library. I mean, that's not even, I might have to pretty much, yeah. So I need to do some stores and some context crap. Well, I guess no time like the present, huh? I don't have to do context crap because it's only the top I care about. Because these aren't helpful at all. I think I just need to call the Metamask directly. So it's not get account that I can use. What can I do? Connect, disconnect, get balance maybe? No. Get account. I just tried get account, right? Let's just try get account again. Disconnected. Wait, let's try this again. Okay, so it says connected because why is it saying connected console? Because this, yep, okay. Let's try status again. Count. That's status. Connected. Good. Now if I connect. So now we're connected. If I refresh. It still says disconnected. Why does it still say disconnected? Okay, so we need to do something here. Get account. What does get account do? Config. Switch status. Config.state.status. So this reads from the config, not from the. This reads from this config. Chains, connectors, status. So it's not a get account that I want to do. Get account. Vectors injected. Get connections. That's what I want. Get connections. Connection. What's a return? Get connections return type. Maybe that's what I need. Okay, so it says connected. Well, I have 0 connections. Makes sense because it's an empty array. But why is it saying I'm not connected when I'm clearly connected? Do I have to do like on mount maybe? When is it doing? On mount. Maybe I need to do this. On mount. And then I'll do this. Component is mounted. We'll do this async function. Wait. It's connected. Maybe I'll do like component is mounted. So saying true, but it shouldn't be true. Connections dot length is greater than 0. Does it remount after I connect here? Still saying 0. Connections is 0. Getting active connections. Active connections. I mean, I'm clearly connected, right? So why is it not? Maybe let's connect with a different account, maybe. No, maybe it's because I'm on this local Docker node and the local Docker node isn't freaking running. Button is mounted. Let's try this now. Still false. Equals handle connect. Connector injected. Like this. Wagmi provide. This is specifically for React. I don't understand why this isn't this is where my UI knowledge fails me. So this is returning 0. Okay, maybe there's got to be something else. How do we know we're connected? So get wall client. Maybe we could do get wallet client. Get wallet client. Get wallet client. Return type is what? Address account undefined. Turn. Let's try this. Connector, not connector. Connector, not connected. But I am connected. So what's the deal? Get wall client. That's not. I mean, it's got to be get account. Like, why is get account not working? Button is mounted, so it's saying, hey, completely disconnected. And then when I connect, right? Boom, boom, connect. I'm still disconnected. Handle connect. What if I do? I guess like console.log count. Will this be available after your work ends? Yeah, whenever I figure out how the hell to get this working properly, for sure. Okay, so now status connected. So what the heck? I think I just need to read if I'm connected or not. Wagmi.resync. Okay, you know what? We're gonna read from local storage Svelte. And then we're gonna, okay. I know what we're gonna do. Get rid of that for now. Local storage get item. What's the item we're getting? We're getting wallet. This. Wagmi recent connector. Would I have to do this on mount? What's the difference between running code in on mount versus in Svelte script tags? Right. Okay. Got it. Okay, so this should work. Local storage will get recent connector. What if this returns blank? Shit. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let connected equal if it's already been declared. If recent connector, then connected equals connected. Blah, 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 blah. If recent connector. Connected. String null. Type boolean. String null is not assignable type boolean. Type null is not assignable type boolean. This is true. Get a wagmi.recentConnector.connected. Wagmi.recentConnector.connected. So which one's string null? So this is string null. Okay. String null, boolean. Can I just do this like boolean? You cast. How to cast true to boolean. JSON.parse. Ugh. Okay. Is that really how you do that? String no. Or false. Okay. Connected equals that. but its value is never read. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. So then this should run always. No, wait a minute. Function check connected, or set connected, like this, and then I'll have this run on mount. Oh, I think I'm getting somewhere, y'all. Ready, check this out. Okay, here we go. Set connected. Wait. I don't async function, set connected, sure, whatever. Connected. This needs to be out here. I think. Wait, set connected. Handle connect. Then we'll do set connected. Or await. Wait, set connected. Wait, set connected. Okay. What's wrong? What's wrong? Shit. Wait. Connected. Then connected. So I don't need this anymore. So wait. If connected, but it needs to wait until it mounts. Console. Console.log. Connected status. Status is false. Shit, it's what the hell? Wall connected status is still false. Okay, Lamau. Application true. So we're the hell is this? Rejected. Wall connected status is false. Okay, because this is probably doing some weird shit. Injected null. What is this? Wagmi injected dot connected. What? Why is it super weird like that? Because it's, God, that's super annoying. How do I? See. Wow, that's super annoying. String defines type string or that if I think undefined. Let's just have recent connector be of type string or undefined. String undefined. That string null. Or undefined. That's funny. No, that's not it either. String undefined is not a typeable string. Syntax is horrendous. JSON to parse, get item, or oh my god, it's so atrocious. Yeah, we're gonna run with it for now. Okay, walk connected status true. If I do refresh. Okay, see, I don't love that. It like takes a hot second to like recognize that it's connected. What if we did, we probably need a loading. That's what we need. Okay, so we're gonna need a loading bit. Let loading. I remember this. I remember this. So we're gonna have to do some more conditionals here. Okay. Here we go. If loading, then we're gonna do a little div loading. Div. Then we can do a little else if. I do else if here. Else if. No, else if. Should connect. I feel like this only happens for the first time. Try find extension with GPT-4, OPS Lambda, 70B Patrick instead of Copilot. First of all, why Svelte instead of React? Because Svelte is apparently the GOAT and React is weak sauce. Oh, that one habit of any dev. Yeah, and I don't really know how to use Svelte, so I know how to use Next.js. So yeah, Patrick been shilling ZKsync lately. Yeah, we just announced a partnership, which is pretty dope. Hey there, I'm good at front end and have a lot of experience, but can't get a job at crypto because I lack crypto experience. What do I do? And also, how do you know if crypto company is not a scam? I just noticed the timer. Ignore the question for now. Oh shit. Well, sorry. I should have ignored it. Yeah, let me get back to you. Else if connected. Actually, I don't want to do else if. I want to do else if connected. So if we're loading, then we're gonna do this. If we're not loading, do this. If we're not loading and we're not connected, we'll do this. Yes, that's what we want. Okay. Shit, that didn't work. If loading, oh shit, because I need to do this. Console.log, recent connector.connected, connected. If connected loading is false. Beautiful. Look at that, huh? What do I do? Can't control display of console log statements using a debug flag. When the debug flag is true, console log statements will be executed. When it's false, they won't be executed. Here's how to modify your code to do this. Debug. If debug. That's horrendous. Okay. Is there a way I can run dev with a debug flag to set in the project? Environment variables, huh? Use process debug. That's gross, I guess. Is that really what people do? Patrick, you should be able to set breakpoint in web scores DevTools tag. Do I have the DevTools in this one? I don't think I have DevTools in this one. Since source maps are available there, it should work. Web sources DevTools tag. Where are we looking? Web sources? Sources. Oh, like breakpoints in here? Or we just put debugger expression where you need it. What do you mean? Debugger expression. Oh shit, someone's calling me. Sorry, 1 second. Meta modem by debugger. I mean, just a line code that says debugger anywhere in your code. You can place it in JS. Stop there like a breakpoint. I mean, I can do like this. Is that what you're talking about? I mean, I have to run the debugger terminal, I'm pretty sure, right? What's a debugger expression? So I would need to run this in, right. I would need to run the debugger tool. Yeah, we're on the same page. All right, I'm gonna take a 10-minute break though. I'm gonna talk to my GF. So I'll be back. So timing's good anyways. But this is good. We finally did like what I managed to do like a year ago or 2 years ago, but we recreated it in Svelte because I'm a big idiot. That took me like 4 hours. It's fine. I'll be right back. What up? Sorry, I was supposed to respond to some people. I know just Google, it sounds dumb, but front-end world has much, much more info available as articles to read that define crypto. Does the tool is hype, you should be able to find anything. I feel like it has less info. I feel like that's just me. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm just more knowledgeable at smart contract world, but I'm like, I do front end stuff and I'm just like, man, there's about to be nothing for this out here. If there's nothing, okay, I probably am biased because I literally was about to say, worst case scenario, if there's nothing about a smart contract, I'll just go through the smart contract code base myself and figure it out. But obviously it's because I'm better at smart contracts. For front end, full stack stuff, I have a little bit of a harder time doing that. So guess it checks out. So wait, so I can just write, you said I can do a debugger. I can write like debugger. Like that? No, that's not a thing. Debugger. Holy shit, I can just literally write the word debugger. What happens if I refresh now? Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's so cool. And then, but what can I see? Paused in debugger. I don't even need to put it in the debugger UI, so I can see, holy shit. Yo. And then I have all the scope down here and stuff. I can see config, I can see connected. Yo, what? That's so sick. And then what? I can just hit continue. That's actually super sick. Okay, but here's what I need to do. Here's what oh shit, wait, let me start the timer. Yo, meta modern, much obliged, friend. Here's what I want to see. So when I am connected to Uniswap, it just shows nothing when it's loading. Okay, so if I hit connect, Metamask. Come on. Next, connect. Now I'm connected. Your unicorn got a new look. If I hit refresh. Oh, it shows a little wheel when it's connecting. Okay. So for us, we're just going to say loading. I kind of want to do like a loading wheel. Loading wheel. Svelte. I hate Uniswap for this. For a while, I once thought it was down. LOL. So loading spinners. We're going to do a loading spinner. Is this legit? Published 2 months ago. 15,000 downloads. Sveltekit docs. Navigating. Jumper. Yeah, you know what? Let's give this a whirl, huh? Oh, no. Then how do I use these loading spinners? Import jumper. Use navigating from app stores. Navigating starts. If I use a navigation object, I'm going to type what the hell. So we want to do a jumper. Hi. My kitty is here saying hello. Yes. Oh, what's this? Yes, Peppa. Hi. You guys want to say hi to Peppa? Hi. Hold on. I'll be right back. Wanted me to make sure I fed her. Which I did. She just gets a little nervous. So if I do this jumper bit, so right now I have loading. So I can say loading. Connected, loading. Okay, so instead of saying loading, I do this bit. Jumper. Okay, so now Oh, it's because I stopped it. Shit. Why did I save dev? That doesn't make sense. What up, Theodora? Regards. 5173, 5173. Oh! Oh, that kind of sucks, actually. I don't like that at all. What? Color 2. It's the ball spinner. This is what I want. Circle 2, I think. I want something very obviously loading. Maybe moon. Let's do moon. Oh no, circle. Circle or moon? Let's do moon. Okay, so unit equals jumper. How do I do the moon? Loaders. Size, color, unit, duration. Size, color, unit, duration, loaders. So what's the default loader? Circle 2 instead of color. Color out, blah, blah, circle, ball to blah, blah, blah. Props as well. Do moon. Is it unit? Which one? Size, color, unit. Is it unit? Moon. Am I stupid? Probably. Okay, so that's not right. Is it not unit? Jumper? Jumper props, jumper events. Props. Color, unit, duration, size, pause. How do I do moon? Dude, no, moon as a component name. Dude, no, moon is a component name. So I'm doing jumper. I'm a big idiot. Okay. Thanks. Moon. Import moon. Aha. Ta-da. Oh, sick. Dope. Dope, 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 dope. Size equals 40. Okay, there we go. Good. Oh, we're loading. Oh, why are we loading now? I guess it's just so fast. We're not loading. Cool. Connected. So now, if we disconnect, we need like a listener to disconnect to actually disconnect this account. Yes, I remember having to do this. How do we handle connect? This is where I did like a use effect, basically. Set connected. On mount. Wait, set connected. How does it listen to being disconnected? Is there like a listen? Wait for transaction. Wait, watch accounts. Oh. Oh, there we go. That's what we want. Watch accounts. Let's watch blah, blah, blah. Oh, wait, unwatch. Can't change data. Unwatch. Weird. Okay. Let's watch. Let's unwatch. Subscribe to account changes. Why does it say unwatch? Guess we would do like a disconnect. Let's disconnect. watch account, config, on change, data. I'm first here undergrad and want to start learning about those things, but I'm getting a bit bored with videos. Any recommended courses? Check out Cypher and Updraft. Or I got 27 hours of video on the current YouTube channel you're on right now. So if I console, if I disconnect, shit, wait, why does it think I'm connected? Wall connect status true. What did I mess up here? We're definitely not connected. Oh shit. Status. If connected. Oh. Paused in debugger. Fish connectors injected. I do like step. So what's connected? Hello? Global. This dot undefined. Who's connected? Injected. If connected. What the hell is connected? Hello? Got rid of the debugger statement. Why is this still? True. Recent connector dot connected. Application true. Oh my god, that's so stupid. So doesn't know that it's disconnected. Got it. There's probably a disconnect button. Disconnect. What does this one do? So we have to check if we arc. So if we have a recent connector, then we can do it's so confusing. Await. Get a count. Maybe. Count. Where is it? Watch account. Get account. I have get account right here. Config. We need a new freaking. Okay. Local account. Address is undefined. Yeah, so is connected. So then we gotta do if count dot is connected. Loading group is false. That's already connected. Else connected equals false. Loading. I guess loading is going to be false no matter what. So I can just do this. Okay, if it is connected, array, I guess. If it's not connected, connected equals false, right? It's not connected. Wait, disconnect, maybe? Maybe we need to do the disconnect. Oh shit, because I can't do that. Okay. Oops. Disconnect. Const. Check. Connected. Watch account config. Watch account, watch account. I'm using watch account, check connected, okay. On change data, account change, check connected. And then we should probably do like set connected. Yes. Yes, that's probably what we should do. Oh shit. Config. Okay, here we go. I need a new favicon. This one's gonna drive me crazy. Okay, lovely. Look at that. Okay, so we are not connected. Let's hit connect. Count 3, connect. We are now connected. I'll refresh. Shit. We are connected, so what the hell? If account that is connected. Because we're still getting this address undefined crap. Like, why are we still getting this? Why do we get this again? So if local storage says we're connected, we still have to check if we're actually connected. So why are we even checking local storage? Because we still have to check if we're actually connected. Like, what the hell? Do I just need to call connect again? If connected, await connect. Oh, do I have to do that? What is this one? Connect, config, and parameters. Account that is connected. I'm starting smart contract auditing, learn a lot from you, but I'm wondering if it's possible to fully support yourself financially while working as an indie auditor. Sure is. I'm not going to tell you it's easy, but it's definitely doable. You got to bust ass. Are you sure that Wagmi forces you to check local storage? Sounds odd. Should be encapsulated the complexity from whoever uses the library. See, that's what I was thinking, which is why I'm like, why the hell am I checking local storage? I feel like I might be, I'm probably doing something wrong here. But I don't understand why like get account keeps returning empty. Like get connectors, get connections didn't work for me. I mean, I guess I can try this again. Like connections equals await get connections. Fig. Just gotta, okay, that's already. Okay, that's true. Oh shit. Right, it's empty. What the hell? Yeah, no problem, Theodora. Right, because like why wouldn't it just why wouldn't it just like get connect work? Or get account? This doesn't do anything. So maybe I need to do, if we're connected, maybe I need to do const connections. Wait, gets connections. And then, so if we are connected, so loading is always going to be false at the end of this, no matter what. If recent connector. Okay, so if we are connected, let's get the connections. If connections are length, account is awake. Yes, console.log. And then I think we do else. Connected is false. Console.log. No connections found, maybe? No connections found. Nope, that's wrong because we are connected. Why are there no connections found? It's always an empty. I feel like I just have to hit await connect, right? Like if connected, I feel like I have to do this. Await connect config connector is going to be this recent connector bit, but I can't pass this in because string is not to create connector function connector. Connect parameters. Connector connector. How do I like set it as a connector here? Connectors. Parameters, injected parameters. So I need to like set inject. I can't just do like kind of do like a kind of like convert the string to the connector type. Probably another thought. Maybe you're just calling stuff too early. Maybe website does connect automatically, but it happens after you check connections. But I'm not expert on Wagmi. Maybe you're just calling stuff too early. Maybe the website does connect automatically, but it happens after you check connections. Maybe connector, recent connector. Well, because so maybe okay, so const counts equals await get account, right? Or account. So see, it's all undefined here after I mount. So like, why am I not? And this never hits, right? If I change my account, it should say like account change if it's actually watching. Doesn't say that. Also, although you put away, but a CVS code tells you it's not needed there. Functions don't return a promise, so I suppose you got to init or connect first, and then everything is ready. Where? Right here? Suppose you got to init or connect. How do I init? Do I just do this? Wagmi in it. It's a broad term we're using. Maybe you need to Wagmi initialization first. That's what I meant. That might make sense. I don't, it looks like no. I just feel like this would be easier in raw HTML and JavaScript. Like, we tried retrieving the connectors using the hooked, the use connect. Well, I'm not using React, so I want to use a hook. If I was using React. Trying to learn Svelte, guys. It's fine. We're gonna do this. I think this is gonna work. I just need to figure out how do I get recent connected, because I remember doing this a couple of years ago. Fix. Just convert this to its type, dude. This is a string. Emitter UUID. So I need to say, I need to convert this to, oops. So like a create connector. Connectors. Hey, thanks, Meta Modern. See you later. I guess I could just say, screw it. We're going to do exclusively injected here. I guess we could have like a mapping of string to connector type. Yeah, I don't like this. It's going to make me sign in every single time, isn't it? Yeah, see. So if we are connected already, which we are, connected sources. It says we are connected. We could also just say screw this. We can just say injected. Injected connector. Yeah, we can just do that. We are connected. Then we need to actually check. So when I disconnect, false. Now we're going to connect. We're going to refresh. We're still connected, which is fine. Let's disconnect now, though. It's not actually subscribing here. Watch connected. Or watch account. Because the get account doesn't. Okay, got it. So this doesn't return unless. Okay, I think we just need to figure out why this one isn't working. So this should 100% not be null, right? Well, now it should be null, but we're not connected. Well, okay. True, because if I refresh now, though, now it's undefined every time I refresh. But I am connected. So there's got to be something other than get account. Action for getting current account. Because I'm definitely connected, but it's saying, you big dummy, you're not connected, right? There's nothing in here. It says I'm disconnected. I think I should just do this in VM instead of Wagmi. There's something I'm doing wrong. Maybe I just have to use VM. Still go strong-ish. I'm starting to weaken a little bit. Might have to pop off. I'm like kind of losing my mind a little bit. Let me mesh with somebody. Tried to use the get connectors to pass the connector to the reconnect function. You're just reading what you're trying to do. I did some pretty wild stuff with VM. I mean, I'm trying to just like have this be like a pretty basic connect setup, right? So yeah, I've tried the get connectors. So if I do like const my connections equals await get connectors, what is it? Connectors, get connections, right? And then do like a little console.log my connections, do a refresh here. This gives me a blank bit here, but I'm definitely connected, right? If I look at my Metamask, I'm connected, and I don't know why it's, I don't know what the deal is, you know, like what am I? I don't know why it's having a hard time. Maybe I gotta do get connector client. Like, I don't know why it's having such a hard time, like knowing what's good. It feels like I'm gonna have to like build my own like custom bit with like VM, but that seems like it would be kind of crazy, you know, like. Connectors, not connections, but there's no get connectors or get connect. Oh shit, there's get connectors, right? Get connectors, get connectors. Okay, did you mean connectors? I think I tried this too. Oh, what the? The hell is this? Base 64 thing. Oh, well. Rave. What do we have? Metamask. And then we have injected. It looks like the juice, bro. I don't know what it does though, right? Like injected, connect, disconnect, emitter, get accounts. So what do I do? Like connectors dot get accounts. It counts as not a function. You're not a function. It's in an array. Oh. Ah, see, it's... Wait, what the... Well, so what's the purpose of this? What's the purpose of this? Why does this exist then? If I have to do all this shit to get my account, why? What is it? What is this? What's this? Huh? Why do I have to pop into the... What, are they all going to return good shit? No. Huh? This one and this one are good. Makes sense, I guess. The inject in a Brave browser. What? Who made this? Okay, so what I have to do, I gotta do on mount. I gotta check the connectors. I gotta like loop through the freaking connectors, find the accounts, and then that seems ridiculous. No? Like, am I crazy? Is that ridiculous? Why do I have 3 connectors in here? What if I disconnect, huh? Boom. Now what? Like, am I the crazy one here? Like, what? Name your console outputs so it's more apparent which one you're looking at your logs. I think you're getting confused. What up, Walid? Yeah, I think you're right. Connectors. Get accounts. Connectors. Accounts from connector 0. But why? I'm not connected, but I have 3 connectors. I have Metamask, Brave Wallet. Okay, so these are just, okay, Metamask, Brave Wallet, and injected. Injected. Okay. Okay. I think I get it now. I think I get it. So this is, do they even have a way to connect? I think I get it now. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I think I get it, y'all. I don't like it. I think it's stupid. But I think y'all gave me the goods. So first of all, we got to check if they even have MetaMask installed. So we're going to say if connectors dot length is greater than 0. We're going to do some shit. Okay. If they even have connectors, that's when they're going to do all this. Okay. Boom. If they even have connectors, loading is always going to be done. If they even have connectors, then what they're going to do is they're going to say, shit, what are they going to do? If they even have connectors, they're going to get the accounts from the connector. So they're going to do shit. So if it's greater than 0, what are they going to do? Okay, so they have connectors. They got to check which one of these is connected, right? So like it is connected. No, there's connect, disconnect. You can call a connector to get connected. Oh, sounds logical, right? I'm shooting in the dark here. Hey, Patrick, have you tried skeleton UI for Svelte? That's what I was gonna do, and then I got trapped in Wagmi hell. Okay, so there is no like is connect. So this is just like the connectors. There is no like is connected. So how do I know which one's connected? So this is where this shit comes in. So we're saying we used injected and we're connected. Wagmi. Okay, so okay, you know what? Okay. So all right, so if we have some connectors, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna check cost recent connector equals, and we are gonna read from local storage. Get item Wagmi dot recent connector or that, right? Or blank. Okay. We get the recent connector. If we have a recent connector, okay. Wait, y'all. I think we're getting it. Okay. So if they even have like a Metamask and shit, go huzzah. If not, we can do else. No connectors found. And we're not connected. Okay. All good. If there is a recent connector, then let's connect to it, right? No. If there is a recent connector, we should find it in our list of connectors, console, and check. That's what we got to do. Check the ID. Check the ID of our connectors. So if there is a reason for each, oh shit, you can do that for each. Let connector of connectors. Holy shit. If connected.id equals recent connector. No, I don't want to do this. If the ID matches, then we can check if we're connected by doing get accounts. So we'll do connectors of shit. No, connector dot get accounts. Oh wait. Oh, hold on, my cat's doing something. One sec. Yo, what up? He's just playing with my other cat. All good. Why is Patrick sweating? Because it's hot. It's hot here. So cost accounts equals await connected.getAccounts. And then if counts.length is greater than 0, connected is true, break. Right? If this break, then we can say if not connected, local storage dot remove item, yes. Local storage dot remove item application, or no, we can just do like await this. Oh shit. Await disconnect fig, right? Okay, we're not okay. Hold on. I think we got it. If we don't have a recent connector, okay, wait. Else, if there is no recent connector, I guess we could just loop through the list of connectors anyways. Shit, we don't even need this, do we? We can just check to see get accounts if there's any account. Actually, screw it. Let's just make it simpler. Does this work? Connected. I'm connected now. You can stop spinning. It's still connected. Just no parse. I don't need this line. Because this is returning nothing. So what's the deal? Why are you pissy with that? Just no parse. Unexpected end of JSON input. We have to do this, don't we? Unexpected end of JSON. Oh shit. Recent connector. Blank. Recent connector. Or undefined. No. Does that work? I don't know if this is helping or I'm just losing my shit. I might need to log off. I feel like I'm reaching my I'm too stupid to keep going point. Yeah, you know what? I think this is a great point for me to ask a question on Stack Exchange. How to clean connections, Svelte, Wagmi. Let's see what our friends over here are doing. Is this Svelte? I guess this is Svelte. Wallet. Holy shit. Connect wallet. So everyone's got some giant ass library that they had to build for this shit. Oh, I guess that's all style. If wallet.is connected. Okay, well, how are you telling people who are connected? Wallet.is connected. Get chain. Wallet. Lib wallet. Lib. I'm in lib wallet. The hell? Lib wallet, connect wallet. Port wallet from lib wallet. So there's just like a wallet file in here. Modal. Let's look for modal, I guess. Okay, I guess we gotta look at index. For star from client and star from helpers. Okay. Clients. Wallets. Export const wallet equals subscribe. Modal is create web3 modal. Okay, here's what I needed. Const subscribe set as writable wallet, writable get account config. So this is this writable Svelte stuff. Reading writable derived stores. Keep in mind you don't have to use these functions to enjoy the React store syntax. Any object that correctly implements subscribe and unsubscribe and optionally set as valid store will work both with blah blah. This makes it possible to wrap almost any other reactive state handling library. It's one of the read stores and blah blah blah. Function that creates a store which has values that can be set from outside components. So this is kind of like the React hook type thing. So I think what our friends over here are doing is probably right. Writable wallet. Get account. So get account is coming in from Wagmi core. So they're storing. Okay, so when they okay, I think I'm picking up what they're putting down. Okay. This is supposed to make my life easier, isn't it? It's not really doing All of you are now commented out. Yep, that's fine. What do you do? Where are you? You're just chilling. You're just chilling in the middle of the file. Doesn't even matter. Wallet. And you get imported here. You have this is connected thing here. So const wallet equals subscribe. Const subscribe equals writable get account. So this is in this, like, they've got a whole wallet folder. So what if we do this? What if we do, I want some stuff just to chill in the middle of nowhere. Oh, this isn't even a Svelte. This isn't even Svelte. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Const subscribe writable wallet. Okay, so I need writable. Svelte store. Okay, writable wallets. Where are they getting their wallet friend from? Wallet is get account return type. Okay. Get account return type is coming from, that I know comes from Wagmi core. Yep. Oops. Export type, blah, blah, blah. Export. Modifiers can type wallet. Writable. Subscribe set. And so then they do const wallet equals like this. Subscribe. When do they call set? Watch account on change is set. I see. What the hell is reconnect config do? I don't know. So watch account config on chain set. So this is like some React hook type shit here. And so then they export the wallet connect.svelte. And we have wallet.isConnected. Where they're getting the is connected bit from. What is connected? Is it a function? Why can he do? Why can he do this then? lib/wallet. Helpers. hate the GitHub search so much. It makes no sense. It's like, look, create config is like right here. So I'm like, oh, okay, let's just like go to create config. Like, where's create config in the code? And it's like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. London, edit my FPV video after listening to calming voice of yours. Oh, love to hear it. Okay, I'm gonna have to ask a question on Stack Exchange because I probably should have asked a while ago because I'm like a little bit stuck. I'm running around like a monkey. Now's a good time to, instead of being like, I will persevere, is to like take a step back, ask a question, see if that helps. So I'm gonna do that. Hopefully my question will be answered, and or I'll take a break and I'll be able to come back and I'll know what the hell to do. So thanks all for tuning in. Sorry we weren't successful with this part, but we did set up a lot of our Foundry stuff to work with ZKsync, which was very great, very successful, so that we can actually build the UIs for ZKsync. So thanks all for joining, and see you next time.